Excellent.
You're not muted. I'm muted. We're good. So now we can jump right into it. Yashola, tell me where to go. This is Front Row Geeks. We're streaming Final Fantasy XIV online. Tell me where to go, Yashola. Yashola wants me to go 5 feet in that direction. Got it. If I were to move 5 feet in that direction in real life, I would not be close to Fates, MPX, and Asher. I'd be still very far from each of them. That's okay. They're digitally here with me. They're virtually here with me. Here in spirit. It's like it's like I can hear them talk.
Yes. But I already did butts. You can't do butts. I already did butts.
I'm mentioning butts, as in the butts.
Yeah, I was talking about 5. What are you talking about?
You mean the character from Hook?
Oh.
Let's see. Consolation. Consolation.
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep on forgetting to go to the mail.
Consolation. The consolation. What a show.
Yeah, and since I missed out on last week due to various reasons.
Oof. All right, so I've picked where I'm gonna hide for this episode.
Are you going to spook us? Go a jump scare?
Something like that.
If you jump scare me, I might spit my water out at my screen. That would not be very good.
But it'll be good for the screen.
Be a spit take. would that spit take even catch? I hope the camera's good enough to catch it. Okay, do it for the pod. I like how almost dying makes Yashola smile a little bit more. That improves her mood.
Well, you appreciate life a bit more when you actually have a body.
I mean,
As much as the body they have right now.
also really weird phrasing, but I can't necessarily argue the logic. Where am I going to hide today? I know what area, I just need to find a specific spot. I guess that works.
Oh, hey, Air Force One's going on right now. Guess I'll do that real quick.
And it's less a jump scare and it's more of a where's Waldo.
So look up, idiot.
Okay.
In a dictionary?
A different spot because I don't want to I don't want look up to be the answer. So let me pick a different spot. I was actually literally at the highest point on the tower.
Well,
I think I just literally saw somebody actively called butt.
I mean, maybe.
Butt.
Okay, so if I can't be at the highest points, and no lowest points also a silly answer. Actually, no, that's a bad answer too. Why don't I have any glamours that blend in with this area?
It's a very specific
I have no
idea.
camouflage. I have no camouflage for this area.
Manager of Suites, tell me your wisdom.
You'll have to let me know if it's actually some good wisdom.
So we'll finish with the pixies.
Oh, you know what? No, I got it. I know the perfect place to hide. Except it's not really hiding per se. It's just, it's off the beaten path, but it's also somewhere that I know you're gonna go. So it works out perfect.
Ah, yes. They're not asking you to fight, they're telling you to rest. Which isn't to say they're wrong. You'll need your strength for what's to come. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hyden being no different from any other primal.
I mean, probably.
If so,
I forgot about that revelation about the primals.
are we just
Yeah.
slaves to her will?
Well,
Oh,
it was
okay.
always a suspicion in the back of my mind because it's like, well, they accuse you of being a slave to
Gets paid.
title and
Enthralled.
the game.
Cassian stock in trade.
But what?
Villains,
I just got an
heroes,
error.
Uh
all
oh.
a matter of perspective. They'd have
An
to
error?
believe.
Yes.
One man's fond
Just got
memory,
forced out
another's
of the game.
waking night.
Oh.
Nah, I'm no saint or savior.
I'm not doing anything
Just another
special.
sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
I mean, you always say
When I
that.
saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
And make sure that
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
Admittedly, I won't get any early bird because,
I
well,
always took comfort in
I
that.
forgot to get my ticket last week. Well,
Oh.
not forgot, but could not.
Something came up.
True. True.
Oh, hey, I got a fourth prize!
Neat.
Nice. And that's because, like, when me, MPX, and Baron were on earlier shenanigan, I decided to just grab the ticket.
Mhm.
So,
Wait, so if
That-
you grabbed it earlier, then you actually are going to be getting a early bird.
no, I got the ticket today.
Yeah, for tonight's drawing.
No,
Early
I
bird is
mean,
50
not next week.
What did the
This
scouts
week.
have to report?
Yeah,
No.
Ooh, meanwhile.
Several skirmishes
you
have
got
been
it
taking place
after
in West.
7 p.m.
The fighting seems to have taken its toll on
No.
both sides.
Okay.
Stalemate.
I got this week's
The Alliance
ticket
has done well to hold the
Mhm.
line for so
today.
long.
Uh-huh.
But then they
You
did
can
have
only
Ishgard
get
and
the early
reinforcements.
bird bonus if you get them at 7 p.m.
Nevertheless,
the
neither
week
side has any
before.
appetite for a prolonged engagement.
okay, back in cutscene
no.
successfully started. So
Should
I
the
have no
Empire
idea.
choose
I'm not
to
talking
bring
next
their
week, I'm
full
talking
might
this
to bear.
week's winnings.
Yes.
To say
I
nothing
think
of
there's a
the
lot of
rest.
confusion going on in that conversation at the moment.
All the more reason to
So the
hasten
way that the
ourselves.
early bird bonus
How
is
close are
supposed
your
to
people
work
to identifying our
is
next
that
target?
if you claim
Close
your
enough,
prize
though I have received
within
some
the
troubling
hour between
intelligence.
7 p.m. and 8 p.m.
One
of the
our
day of the
generals
drawing.
posted to the Alamegan
No.
front
What if you buy
recently
tickets for the
disappeared
following
without
week
trace
between
from the
7 and 8?
battlefield at Gimlet Dark?
Yes.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled last
Since I
summer.
bought my ticket
I wonder
today,
where he'll turn up.
I am technically within the quotations
Were I a
early
betting
bird
man,
bonus
I would say
if I had bought them
in the
last
capital.
week between 7 and 8.
Not that any deserter who
So
valued his
in
life
your
would
in your
contemplate
message
returning.
in your chat log, it does
Corpse
not
man,
say anywhere
given the right
you have one
encouragement.
extra MGP by qualifying for the early bird
Manner
bonus.
of his royal remains,
Correct.
you mean?
Okay. So that is
Elizabeth
not how it was
Burnley has
ever
no need
explained
of a
to
new
me, and
host.
how I
So
ever
the
understood
question
it.
becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come,
And that means
there's work
that
to be
when
done.
I said, oh, I don't need to get the ticket right now, I can get it later, let's just go ahead and go back anyways, because I'm not going to miss out on early bird bonus next week.
Anyway, Eddie,
Yes.
have you suspicions about the katana wielding man? Oh, okay.
Oh, katana bearing centurion.
No, that's clearly just a regular centurion who's just doing weird stuff.
I bet it's Kogetsu.
There is but one path to make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me,
Just for you know, there's a synced battle coming up, Eddie,
Gotcha.
that does have a minimum item level.
Ooh.
So
I might have to switch to Ready Mage.
maybe you will. It depends on whether essentially you can cross-class the equipment.
Yeah, my Ready Mage and my Summoner are both casters, so that should. The only difference is that one's 80 and has 80 gear.
One also has
Yeah, but
its
if
own
it's-
set of gear versus the other.
Well, as far as weapons are concerned.
Yes.
Do you know what the item level is?
409.
Oh, 409. Oh, shit. Okay, no, I'm going to need to switch to Red Mage. Might even have to go shopping.
Well, your red mage should, if you have any degree of 80 gear, your red mage should be fine.
All right, let's find out.
Like for example, if you started buying the nuts gear.
I bought a
for
few.
460.
I did buy a few just to, I don't know, try it out. I was hoping I could last long enough to give the nuts gear to my healer and then wait for the poetics to come out once Endwalker comes out and give that to my casters, but who knows, that might not line up. Trying to hoard my nuts as much as possible.
Nuts. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, really quick, Eddie. Take
Yep.
a look at your gear. What is the lowest item level piece of gear you have on you? As
Cutscene.
Oh. After the cutscene, then.
Baron!
Because I might be able to help bring you up to where you hit 409 as summoner still.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing, because I already started the quest as a summoner. So it should let me in the battlefield regardless, even if I switch to Red Mage, and then make me switch back to Summoner to complete the quest. Isn't that the kind of restrictions the quest would have?
No.
Yeah, it should let you do that.
We'll see how far I can get.
These are universalists.
Let's go. Some action.
Oh damn, you got out of your cutscene.
My average is 400 overall. And all my summoner gear is 400.
All of it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's all the poetic gear. My red mage is at 413 though, so again, if I have to switch over, I'll have the ability to.
Yeah, that might honestly be easier because I'm looking at it and I'm like, I might be able to craft a full set, but it's gonna probably take longer than it takes for you to get to that battle.
Appreciate the gesture. Well, I think I'll be okay, but thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, did I totally miss where I was supposed to go? Yes, I did.
Probably.
I wonder if I
Heading
could.
back to my- heading back to my hiding spot.
I wonder if I can make this jump. Let's find out.
Jump. Break legs.
Oh, they won't even let me jump. That's damn it. I was so excited.
Well, it's because part of where you could land would technically be out of bounds of the zone. So
Yeah,
they put a force wall there.
such a shame.
But invisible.
What's gonna take me upstairs the quickest?
The central.
Stairs.
Yeah, at the stairs.
Oh, I was hoping there was a teleport that was nearby, but I guess that is not the case. Yeah, there's a lot of people hanging out here. Wonder what's this about. Next to the level mate.
Oh yeah, they're doing levies.
Whew. Whew. Interacting. Success.
Oh right, it's this part.
Yeah.
It's that one thing.
Activating the defenses.
All the warriors.
All of them.
Huge city, and there's only one person who can flip these switches. Also, why did you put the switches in two different places? Why not one switch in one place? Come on, people.
Well, technically there were a lot more than those two switches.
That's even worse.
There's a separate switch for each of the pylons.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Leyland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Tancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
And here we go. Time for a battle. Alright. Are you going to reject me? I'm going to say proceed and see how long it takes until you reject me. Which we'll probably have after this cutscene, apparently.
That would be funny if it makes you watch the entire cutscene, then it's like, oh, nope, never mind.
I mean, it would be kind of weird. Why is that check there if they're going to let me see the cutscene and then say no? But I didn't develop the game. What do I know? Man, it's like a horror show. Jesus. I appreciate Alier's attitude of the situation because it's exactly what I would say. Engaging Sin Eaters. Yes, we will assist in defending them. Absolutely. Yes, we're going to do the screen blur. Yes, yes. Pulled out my book and... okay, sure. It didn't kick me out.
Game's just letting you go forward.
It's just letting me go forward. I don't know what's going on. I am not 409. Or is that just the recommended level?
Oh! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No.
I said eye level.
It's a sync 409. If you're above 409, it sinks you down.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't a 409 gear check.
Sorry, it was a thing of
Yeah, no, because I even looked at it. I even watched it show up on any screen, and I'm like,
All that drama.
true. And then I realized after he got in, oh, duh, that's because it flashed up on the screen. Item level is synced to 409. I'm like, oh, it's a sync down. Okay.
I'll use the power of Bahamut to defeat you.
That delicious oxymoron.
Those eaters, they're moving toward Resida's round. Oh, Jesus. I can't read. We should follow. We cannot let those need our aid. Yes, you're right. How noble. Fight! Fight fire with fire. And by fighting fire, I mean whatever these things are made of.
Light, but corrupted light. Corrupting, something like that.
What light?
Something dark side.
Something dark side. Something. I don't remember the whole thing.
Anti-light.
Complete. You're almost there. Complete.
Well, that's not the word I was gonna say next. So
Oh.
I wasn't almost there.
Oh, that's what they say in the show.
Operational. I knew that was wrong, so I was like, no, let me stop. Something operational. It sounds good, but it's not right.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of works still.
Black military.
Sorry, what was that, MPX?
Just another one of these mechanics.
Those are always delightful.
Oh, it's that I didn't have to participate this time.
Oh, nice.
Or
A timely arrival. Bahamut power activate.
Time to give Dragon taste.
Make them sneeze all over the enemy.
Making taste.
So I saw something earlier today, and it was someone else's, someone's kind of headcanon of Sage, and now I can't unsee it, and therefore have adopted it. Sage breadsticks are actually made from liquefied carbide.
That's been the longest meme.
Whoa, wait,
I
what?
barely saw that, so I don't know.
What is this terrible sounding conspiracy?
That the I forgot what they're called, the flints or
Pylons or whatever.
pylons,
Breadsticks.
are basically made from liquefied carbon.
Basically, it's just like how Pokemon candy are made from ground up Pokemon. Same concept. Same energy.
Bird! I need healing. Oh, the pain.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Thank you.
Ooh, nice. That dignity was quite essential.
There is nothing.
Funny, I didn't even notice Urianger on screen until I saw you get essential dignity. And then I was like, oh, Urianger must be around.
Wow, this sucks.
Hmm. What's that?
Just, you know, this cutscene.
Oh, right, true.
Oh, that's sad. We couldn't save the people from the Angel Sin Eater. That's a lot of bodies. Jesus. Where am I going? No, I guess that answers that question. Oh, cutscene!
Wait, you just started the cutscene or finished it?
I just started the one in the middle of the battlefield.
Oh, okay.
Drive out the Sin Eaters. Okay. Who wants to go first? You, sir. Fire! Polar bear action, go!
On your feet.
Here comes some more. Bahamut power activate. There we go. There's the big one. Come the papa.
Clearly not.
Okay, time to go fire mode again. One down. And the rotation begins anew. Ooh, more ads.
Let's give them a show.
Ooh, that did it. Yay! Victory is ours.
Well done.
There are so many.
Oh no!
Lena, hold on.
Ooh, Thancred, you didn't tank that really well, did you?
Jesus, I did hit Sentinel.
There you go. Oof.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Nope.
No. Stay back. Stay back.
Oh, that's too bad.
Why did you spare me? Why? What
Huh.
have I done to deserve this?
That is interesting.
Forward!
Asher.
Forward! If you can still hold a sword,
Oh.
follow me!
Asher?
Wounded to the rib! Weapons at the
Did I
ready!
lose audio?
Let's make
No,
this
I think he's
count!
gone mute.
Oh, okay.
No, we can't
Fight
hear you.
and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow,
Did I somehow only lose audio of him?
Now he's gone.
Yeah. Hello?
That was weird. Because I could hear you.
Okay. Okay, I can hear you now.
So,
Anyways, so my free company's doing like this Name That Tune event tonight, in like 20 minutes at our free company house. And according to our FC leader, guess who our fucking guest of honor is for the event?
Asmo?
No, but I can see why you both went there. No, Koji.
Oh,
Koji Kondo?
They literally just said Koji Fox is going to be at our FC house in 20 minutes.
Wow.
Koji Fox.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, well, if you want to take over and just wave and say hi, go ahead.
I mean, we're busy playing the game,
Yeah.
and I would honestly would have no idea what the hell to say to Koji.
Other
Huh.
than thank you.
Hello. Emote something cheerful and walk away.
You do know who Koji is, right?
No idea.
He's like the main lyricist slash composer.
Translator.
Oh, translator. Well, I thought he was doing a lot of the, linguistics.
I
for
think
the
he did a
songs.
lot of. Yeah, I think he did a lot of like the vocals as well.
War never changes.
Of course not.
rest. Thank you.
Oh, Lena's not looking too good. Hope she's just tired.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
I mean, you did literally just go through a really big battle over the course of this entire freaking zone.
And where we sustained pretty heavy losses.
Yeah.
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh, poor Lena. Exhausted with a capital E. Oh, nope, and collapsing. There you go.
No, she'll be fine.
I'm gonna go do something real quick just to see.
Completely and utterly
It should be something
fine.
quick.
Pale and hearty and still
Well, I
like
don't think we're going to be
worn
doing
those
anything together
who
for
I
a while
failed
now.
to protect when they
No, I'm talking like it should be like 10
so
minutes
goddamn fine.
because I've already
I
done
have sworn the oath
some of the
society,
dailies
and
beforehand.
now they will never see it.
I was hoping to get into Circus Tower, but no, I got stuck in Lighthouse.
Impudent worms of the Custarium.
Could be worse.
It was the slowest slowest lighthouse I've been in
The tragedy that
because
has
people
Could
kept
be worse.
rushing.
is of your own making. Divine retribution for
Oh, wow. A blimp. What an asshole.
Well, it's their version of an airship.
a benevolent savior.
Not to mention, it is pretty suitable that Valkyrie would ride around in a blimp, seeing he too is also full of hot air.
He's just full of himself.
That too.
Our winged brothers and sisters regard
And the only thing he himself is shit.
I mean, there is also that, yes.
They're one and the same.
but you not
Or if we want to go slightly meta, he's full of mule.
You're not wrong, but
of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world.
Somebody should shoot down his blimp.
No, because the bad guy always has to get away. Imagine being a machinist in that very moment, though, knowing that you have a gun and could shoot it down, and don't.
When they ask you about it later, I was just so moved by the scene in front of me, I forgot I had a gun. Speak with Thancred. Fine, I guess I will.
I mean, they're not really giving you a choice. You could or not, but then you just don't get to advance the story at all.
Exactly, I'm making the choice. It's not making me. I could quit right now.
Yeah, in theory you could, and then we just go, okay, thank you for tuning in. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
And scene.
Yes. Why are you all the way over there in Minfilia? Why couldn't you be nearby?
Well, as long as you've got your shards, it's not that far away.
I don't think there's a shard near her.
Yeah, it's near the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Is it? Okay. Must not be used to this map
right
yet.
on top of her, but it is near her. It's faster than running.
I can dig that.
Welcome to the hydroponics lab. I mean, the hortorium.
Yeah.
He says that with such enthusiasm.
I'm gonna go look for an herb. Yay! I helped. I found an herb. Nope, that's not one. Nope. Nope. Good thing I'm not a doctor and absolutely no one's relying on me here.
It's actually the most frightening thing you could possibly have for him itself. I just decided to do some extra dialogue with him, and he ended up pretty much saying, what, hope to catch me in a lie? Even though if I told one, it would be almost nigh indistinguishable from the truth.
Yeah, that's not a good thing there, Emitzel.
Well, it's the fact that he pretty much stated, yeah, Zodiarc's a primal. We got tempered by him. What did you expect?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. So far he hasn't told a lie. But maybe that's just simply because he hasn't been asked the right question.
That is possible.
A lie of omission. Yeah, we can then let you do it alone. This matter is because of the Exarch. Exarch. Uh-oh. God, if that's not a setup for something terrible to happen later, I don't know what is.
All of it's set up for terrible later.
Well, yeah, but I meant more specifically,
Foreshadowing. What?
like we're talking about an MMO. Of course, there's something gonna happen later. That's how games that keep going work.
That's how stories work.
I'm just talking about that specific instance. Was like, ooh, I hope that doesn't bite us in the ass later.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Who knows? Maybe no one will ever mention that moment again.
Mm. Speaking of the X arc, maybe now I'll get my personal explanation for everything that's happened so far.
No.
Well, I mean, I only got the cliff notes from what MPX was just talking about, so now it's my turn. X arc, what is your wisdom?
He's not like some magic 8-ball.
I'm sorry, I just remembered a really stupid meme.
Oh, Exart, share with us your wisdom. Welcome to Corneria. That's some bad wisdom.
Family meeting.
Finally, I can enter through this way.
You finally got access to the back door?
Almost. Need to talk to Hardius.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered
Or
a
Hardy
brutal
SS.
assault.
I don't know which.
Hardest?
Hardness.
His name literally is Hardy with 2 S's. Hardius.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would be gone. For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Oh well, for now.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but sin-eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a light warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser sin-eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth.
Wait, did we not know that Lord Volthree had some control over the Senators? Is this supposed to be a reveal?
Somewhat. I'm pretty sure
I take it your meeting in Yale did not end.
it was as to a mystery exactly how he had control.
But I am wiser for the experience.
Which, that's true, but it seems like it shouldn't be a shock that he does. But it seems everyone in the room right now is a little like, oh my god.
Discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Yeah, I agree. The fact that he does shouldn't be a shock. How he does, on the other hand, well, that's a whole other kettle of fish.
But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armor Egg?
After a fruitless few days scouring the ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armor. From what the Warden told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean.
Great.
The real Menthilia.
Base retainer helmet.
If we travel to Armorek, to the south where she
Also, if
holds
you're
it
wondering
with
what I'm
blood,
doing,
I could summon her
I'm
back.
doing the Carnival.
What do you think?
The Carnival of Masks?
Carnevale.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is
Mostly
right.
so I can get moon flu.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew that I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
Have some fish.
To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
No thanks, I'm a... what is the opposite
This
of a
doesn't
pescatarian?
concern me, but it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
I don't know.
Despite the raging tempest in your
Where
bosom,
is this last character?
you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Damn, Emmett. Stop being so real. You're gonna make Thank cry.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Yeah, that was awkward.
Well, it's always going to be awkward with Gramps.
Even though he said the quiet part out loud, it's mostly Thancred's fault.
I mean, it's
I don't know, I think
he
there's
doesn't
something
have it
there.
in the part out loud.
Wait, one at a time again? I didn't catch any of that.
Now we're all saying the quiet part out loud.
Haha. Oh well.
No, I feel like there's something going on with Minfilia that isn't being said.
That's unique to her particular incarnation.
No, I think it might be particular to all incarnations, but
I mean, I guess I would see what you mean. I mean, the only thing I can see from what's going on is that Minfilia Minfilia Prime is used to just body snatching every generation. It seems like, I mean, at this point, it seems like she's not willing to do quite that much this time, as in doesn't
Yeah,
want
but
to
it makes
continue
me
body
wonder if-
snatching.
yeah, but it makes me wonder if every reincarnation is actually Minfilia, but it's an innocent version of Minfilia versus the one that has been fighting for as long as she has, and essentially stealing these girls' lives long before they could choose who they are, essentially.
I mean, yeah, that might be part of it. That's why there's a lot of guilt racked in this. Though I wonder how much of that Thancred would know about, unless Minfilia said that to him directly. Although he seems to be on the side of Minfilia Prime coming back, so. Alexei doesn't want to fight all of Ilmore. I say we do. Let's take the eastern path. Let's go. We'll fight our way through. We just did that. It's okay.
Or we could not and take the safer path.
I'll bet we're going to go the more dangerous path. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Well, fun plot twist. The dangerous path doesn't actually have a way to cross to where you need to go.
Funny.
So actually you have no choice. If you had went the dangerous path, you'd fight your way through a bunch of Umorans just to figure out you had to go the other way anyways.
No. Let's go! Flying horses away.
Hey Eddie, you wanna know something fun?
Hmm.
By teleporting to Fort Job like you did, you actually took the long way. The zone line was literally right there, and it was closer to where you're headed.
It was? Oh, yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Just a quick question, Eddie.
Hmm.
How well do you read maps?
Pretty well.
Okay.
I just don't think I'm used to the exit. I'm not used to this map yet to the point where I didn't realize the exit was right there.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Well, with that, all three of us are in the same zone.
Ooh.
I say all three of us because we know that Sanger's busy doing the Carnival of Masks.
Let's go! Hi, Kobold. Not Kobold. Oh, I guess we recognize him. If only we knew how to fly. Oh, I should probably look out for aether currents while I'm out here. Well, and the nearest one is south, so that's fine. Let's question people. Why do you wear that hat?
Because it's comfy.
Ooh, another one I can ask questions. Do you brush your tail?
A 1,000 times each morning, each strand.
Alright, I have to ask one more question apparently. Let's find someone else to ask. Here we go. What's on the menu?
Worms.
Not a fan of that kind of protein. Thank you for answering my questions. Back to you, Thinker. There have been no sightings of Elmorians in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign Alice's plan was born fruit. Ooh, fruit. I like fruit. Yeah, we can try the gondola. Might die, but eh.
I mean, you know, that would be unfortunate if you died, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Ooh, we can get an airship. Airship. I like airships. Airships is an answer.
Well, I mean, except for Yomor apparently being all over the other side of the zone.
So we have to take a trolley. Oh.
Trolley has some value.
Rianche.
You silly goose.
He is.
Oh, is he keeping secrets again?
No. But he does really want to listen about this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds.
Hello, Mora. Morin? Morn? Talos. Oh. We're going to the mountain. Go tell it on the mountain. Blah 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 blah. No. Use the motorbike. Motorbike. All right, let's go hunting for those aether currents again. Actually, how many do I have? I have half of them, so 5 more.
Wait, am I missing one?
Yes, I currently. Oh, sorry. Wait. One. Yeah. For this region, I currently have. I have 5 of them, and then plus 1 quest one. But field ones, I have 5.
I still have not unlocked the level 50 quest. No new wall of fee token. Oh hey, I found Vash, the Stampede.
The Stampede?
I feel suspicious of that one.
Does he use a gun?
Well, right now he's blue making.
Then no, that can't possibly be Vash the Stampede.
Well, we can always look him up later and see what his
Oh, I'm being attacked.
what he's got.
Thancred, don't just stand there. Help me defeat the wild creature.
Let's see, his 80s are Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, a Dragoon, Machinist.
Okay, at least there's a gun in there somewhere.
There's 2 guns in there.
Oh, even better.
Well, all he just needs to do is wait for Sage.
Ha!
And there's another gun.
And then he'll, wait. Then he'll have the wait for it trifecta.
Okay, I think I'm kind of gonna. I've done 5 of the things. So
Ooh,
I
a
think
hunting
I'm
victim.
done for now for the carnival.
Fair enough.
Yay.
Funny enough, like the torts, I was hoping to use Tail Screw and get them down to 1%. But you know what was actually better for the turtles? Missiles.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
true.
no, that makes sense. Also, Eddie, I
Yeah.
want you to know that I didn't miss your joke.
I didn't think so.
You would have actually gotten a sizable, a sensible chuckle out of me if you'd said the try gun tech joke.
Oh, damn it. You're right. Now I just feel bad.
Yeah, yeah. It made a sensible chuckle into a it's not worth acknowledging. I'm afraid.
Okay, that's fine.
I
I
ended up acknowledging it so that you understood why.
I accept that. A pun not at full power is no pun at all.
That is accurate.
Where are these areas to investigate? Good lord. Well, there's one on the completely other side that I was looking for.
That's okay. You're just getting your hunts in at the same time.
Yep.
And touchy the ape.
Touchy, touchy, touchy. Haha.
I
What?
suspect someone should find me in about 15 minutes or so, based on where you guys are now.
Well, based on where Eddie is.
Based on where you guys both, between the two of you.
We average out to a hole at some point. Oh, well, that makes sense. Check inside the buildings too.
Yes.
Yes. Well, it does help if you look at the door, and if there's a bar across it, you can't enter it.
Triply noted. Urange, help me with a cutscene. Going to a cutscene. Ow!
Yeah, there's a lot of monsters.
I guess I'll head over there.
Twine would be the closest point.
That's what I was looking for.
I mean, unless you want to fly over for more soup.
Not really. I mean, they're both equal in the amount of how much I have to pay as of right now, but
one of them is currently at Twine, and the other one will be there shortly.
oh, good. I ran into syntax error.
That doesn't sound healthy.
They're a bard and a patat.
So the syntax is the bard because words were music, and the error is that they made a patat. Got it. Okay. Name works for me.
closer.
Hello. The only reason why you know I'm at Twine is because I did touch the 8th right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I knew.
I just teleported to Twine because, well, that's the area that you guys are going to be working out of. So.
No, hey, it's Fatbar.
Which person? Kikyo
the first.
Musume? Oh.
This is the
Hold it.
gemstone trader. So, yeah.
Yeah, this is the guy that you trade your various, oh hey, I can get the Amaring writing now. So I've somehow got 130. It might be because of the fact that I did that one fate a couple of times. You know which one.
Indom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I figured you were talking about.
I could get a writing map, but I still need to get tactics. Okay. Lakeland's at rank 2, Amaring's at rank 1, Booze is at rank 1. Like, all of them are all at rank 1 except for Lakeland, and I don't know how I do it. But it's like, oh, you just need to do 6 fates. And then Lakeland is like, you need to do 60 fates.
My Lakeland is already at rank 2.
Yeah, but in order to get to rank 3, you have to do 60.
And this is why I know that I am lazy and not. I'm actually falling behind you guys. All of my Norbants are at rank 1.
So are mine. I haven't done anything with writing. I don't know the first thing about leveling up my writing in this game, in this region.
And I don't even have enough gemstones to buy a map if I wanted to. Which is an interesting question. Why do I... Because I've done enough. What have I spent them on? Oh, I also just realized I might have been mixing terms. All my zones are at 1-star speed. All my shared fates are at rank 2.
I finally got to the Uranje asking for more story time.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure the localizers were patted themselves on the back when they came up with the quest name for this, the trolley problem. I mean, I would be too.
Well, MMOs have always had a certain level of punnage on everything.
That is accurate.
Why, Rams? Why must you? Ah, fine. On guard.
Oh, hello.
All right, back to you, Thief. Person.
There's so many shackles.
Yep, they deserve it for their insolence.
I mean, I see no fault in that logic.
Holy shit, it's a big lizard.
Well, yeah.
Enemy defeated. I defeated an enemy. There is much rejoice.
Yay.
Ooh, there's an aether current nearby. Aether
Yeah,
current.
Ignore it.
Ignore it? Okay, ignoring. It's, really? It looks pretty doable.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will.
Quest goes right beside it. So.
Okay, that's what I was kind of picking up what you're putting down there. Okay, thanks for the heads up.
Just make sure you grab it, but it should be pretty obvious.
Much obliged. This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
How did you think I saw you fighting?
You were a... That's so stupid. I'm mad at myself. God damn it.
What?
That's so stupid. You were... I was going to say you were... well, I went to revise what I was going to say to... You were a peeping MPX.
Oh God.
You can use substitution as you wish there. Yeah, this guy looks pretty upset.
Well, yeah.
We should cheer him up. I can give him a back massage.
Shoulders.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there's a lot of tension in there. Hey, buddy. Nope. Never mind. Not having it.
Okay.
Rest in ruin, rest in ruin. Ha, on track. Ha, I see what you did there, game. Man, I was so worried about the Aether Current. Did I lick the Aether right? I'm pretty sure I did, but better go make sure.
Probably be a good idea. Oh, it's up there. Oh, nope.
Yes, I did.
Why not? I'll go do some fate hunting around. At least get it, get armoring up to level 2.
Do it.
Yeah, EXP bonus! I'm doing this at a level 80 character.
Do you even have a class that can get XP out here with safely?
No.
Ah.
Next closest is 20 levels lower.
Ooh.
Oh, no, correction. 10 levels lower. They're in the 60s.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad.
Yeah. I was thinking my healer, but it's like, no wait, I have Red Mage, which I think is sitting at like 64 right now, or 63.
Aether Current obtained. Toolbox, go!
I see somebody with the bomb palanquin.
Vultures! Oh, so we get to fight vultures? Is that what it is? Ooh, yeah, there's the bomb palanquin. One soon. I will have one as well. Ha 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 ha! Don't fall, idiot. It's so stupid of me thinking I can easily jump that track. Gap in the tracks. Victory is mine.
Oh, hey, I just saw a bomb palanquin.
Yeah.
They say if you close your eyes and make a wish, it might come true.
I don't believe that. I believe that it might work for other people, but I don't believe that it would work for me.
You gotta have faith, faith, faith.
Thank you, George Michael.
What, can't you fight on your own? Ugh.
Ooh, I got 12 color skulls, which means I could actually just get the writing map.
Yay.
Nice. And still have some left over for another location.
Excellent.
Good. Good. Is this area similar to the previous maps where there are 2 levels of riding speed to be obtained?
Yeah, but you get one when you get flight. Essentially.
Okay.
Actually, no. There's only one.
There is only one?
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
So once you get enough of the gems to get one, that's it. You've done it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
basically, I am only missing 4, which is I've got Lakeland and Ilmeg, and I'm probably going to I'm going to grab Almarang and then grab Kaluja, because those are really important ones.
Just screw Rectica and the question mark for now, huh?
The unknown can wait because it's really it's not that bad actually.
I guess not. It provided that you're not trying to go anywhere other than immediately around one of the 2 Aetherytes.
Yeah. Ah, there's that speed.
Yum yum yum.
Yum. Don't think you can make that. Maybe I can make that one. I think I know where Eddie is. Based off.
I mean, I know I'm behind, but last I saw he's still on the track.
Just got off the track. Now I'm talking to the unrepaired Talos. I may be late tomorrow, David. After all, I'm conversing with someone on Facebook that has now drawn my schedule.
So after, in the afternoon.
It'll be shortly after 11. It's just that I'm trying to sell some extra shit in my garage, and they're gonna come by 11 to get it.
Well, you said you were going to be coming around noon anyway.
Yeah. Should work out if they're exactly at 11. I mean, yeah, I imagine I'll still be able to get there by, like, what, noon? 12:30 at the latest? So, all good. I'm just trying to get a lot of stuff in my garage. Well, because one thing, because have I mentioned to y'all that I have a termite issue? I don't know if I mentioned that at all, but I got to deal with some termites. So I had to move shit around my garage. And while I was doing it, I'm like, I got to get rid of this shit. On that note, David, MPX, would either of you have any at all interest in my old PC case?
I remember your old PC case. It's decent, but I actually have my new PC case.
Okay.
So, MPX, do you want to upgrade or change out what you have?
Not really.
So,
10-4. It just
there you have it.
occurred to me to ask.
I'm just following around this loser called the Red.
Ooh. It's like I have a conscience following me.
Eat the cheese.
That's a particularly weird conscience telling you to eat cheese.
I agree. I agree with you in that I
Follow the
disagree.
Red grasshopper. Find the unwoolen sheep.
Victory. Ooh, blue quest. Yum 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 yum.
Oh hey, I just saw another orange.
Yes.
Time to follow that one.
You found 2 of the 3 oranges.
Your quest is almost
Third one
complete.
can just eat cheese. For all I care.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
I don't know why you're phrasing it as a threat when that sounds actually like a particularly good pastime.
Don't threaten me with a good
What I
time.
wanted to do is basically just fuck off and eat cheese.
This does not sound like a threat or a curse.
Or wait, Fate Tess, are you lactose intolerant at all?
God, he would kill himself.
So the challenge is that I think I have developed lactose intolerance, but I still eat cheese religiously. So, you know, it is what it is.
So he may in fact be telling you to kill yourself. That's terrible.
Well, given the factor that, like, one of the jokes I've seen is, if you're lactose intolerant, you still eat or drink, eat cheese or drink milk or have yogurt. Even if it's just a bad bout of just...
I mean, this coming from the species that goes into space, so we're pretty good at defining what's good for us.
Yeah, and basically that's exactly what it comes down to, though. Is the mouth says yes and the stomach says, why the fuck did you think that was a good idea?
I see,
I'm wondering
the
where
turtle.
Fate Test is, because this has been 15 minutes past where we were. So it's like...
I honestly figured at least one of you was going to be here by now.
Well, I'm looking up to see if you're rooting in this bat cave.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the
In
gold
fact,
rush
truth be
started
told, I
fading,
thought Eddie was
she
going to be
the
here
first
like
to
probably
help
about
search
5-6
more.
minutes ago.
No, I'm hearing about the miner's wife. Shh.
Ages ago. Finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred.
And as long as the miner's
She
name
just
isn't
kept
Mancrook.
digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
The mine collapsed, apparently.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Yeah, dude, we got it. We knew when you meant you found her 2 months later was her body. We got it.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Mankirk?
Oh no, not Mankirk's wife.
Bankry, don't say something mean.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Okay, that was okay.
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Well, that's not sad, not at all.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! Be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
was named Scully. My wife, Akla. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Ah, crap.
Problems.
Ah,
Not like
the
you.
quest finally went up
Not
to
my own
77.
flesh
My
and blood.
character was
I
still
grew up in
below the
Norfolk,
limit.
so
So,
I never really knew what family
Time to
meant.
take another quest.
ah, sort of
Not
can't.
until I met a man who offered to take me
Cleaned
in
out
and
the
make me his
area?
pupil.
No,
He
it's a
was a
thing of
kindly
like
soul, always looking out
to
for me,
keep up the
like a
speed
father.
for tonight.
Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Well, how close are you to leveling up to 76?
I'm a quarter way. Actually,
finally
probably
had a
more like a
family.
third.
And then I
That
robbed a young
might be
girl
one or
of her
two
eggs.
quests.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press
I
on.
mean, you might have gotten a
Those
good
we've lost.
boost if you had
For
joined
those
me
we
for
can
the
yet
Fate,
save.
but you were busy.
Okay,
Doing-
it's more like a fifth,
requires your
but
Talos.
still.
Please,
A
Magnus.
fifth? Okay, no, you
You
can
are our
take
only
one of
hope of
the
reaching the path
level
already.
quests and
What rubbish.
get it. So
Sure. I
Should
need
be.
about 7 million experience.
She's not gone.
back over there.
No matter what you say or believe,
7
she's
million.
not.
Remember, most quests now will scale to your level.
Oh, okay. That's why they can be accepted at level
We
70
can
and
still
still.
bring her back.
Yeah, that's why you have that little symbol next to them.
Okay, well, let's check to see if it works. Because I am ahead at the moment, so. Still enjoying the character backstory?
Who, me?
Yes.
A little bit. It's melodramatic, but in the better way.
The bar.
I wouldn't say the best way, but the better way. Thanger gets about a B minus in Bedside Manor.
Oh, I'm no longer in the area, actually.
And then you get a C minus for Bedside Manor.
I'm not babysitting you, Eddie.
I mean, and that's why you have shitty Bedside Manor. You're not even bedside. Can't be good at Bedside Manor if you're not at bedside.
Okay.
Don't pay attention to me, don't pay attention to me.
There we go. Now that's speed.
Now this is pod racing.
Lols.
Okay, I literally got nothing.
You got
I only
no
got
experience?
Yeah, literally I only got 300,000.
Hmm. That's weird.
Well, only 24 more of those to go, and you'll be 77.
Well, he needs to be 76, and he's 75 right now.
No, I need 77.
Oh. Okay.
Is it possible I screwed it up by accepting it that it's a different job and then switching over?
No,
Yes. Oh, really?
it shouldn't be.
Ah. It is time to do some prep work for something. So.
Yes, it is about that time, isn't it?
Well, this is prep work for myself.
Yeah, I know. That's what I meant. I was looking at the clock and seeing it's almost 9.
Yeah.
Prep work for myself.
I set a reminder, and my phone reminded me, but I wasn't paying too close of attention, so. But thankfully, it's like, I noticed in time.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
And just so people don't hear this.
Did you mean to mute yourself? Because you didn't.
I'm presuming it was a hardware mute.
Okay.
It
Ideas
was
that
a
are good.
hardware mute. Sorry, I just, in case of various weird swallowing sounds.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something demonic and like summon a demon. Like that also is appreciated. You did not do that. Can you imagine everyone listening or watching our stream just suddenly had a demon appear at their place because they heard your recording play out? That would not be appreciated. We would lose subscribers.
That or increase subscribers, because some people would actually like that.
I found a dark shadow. I didn't realize we were in My Hero Academia. Nope.
We are? Gee, no wonder all my fingers and toes are broken.
And your shins, and your femurs, and
I didn't go that far yet. When all my fingers and toes were broken, I realized that I should probably stop.
okay.
I did not go plus ultra this day.
And that's why you're not a protagonist.
It's true, I'm an NPC, and not a particularly good one.
It's okay. You still rank pretty high in the popularity polls for whatever reason. Take pride in that. I'll be damned. You actually found it. We've been here for months and years, and you just strolled in and did something miraculous. Who are you?
I'm just a traveler.
Rockworms? I have not. I've heard of sandworms.
Similar concept, but they eat rock.
Oh, like a potential worm that might be flowing, like going through sand, but rock instead.
Essentially.
So you say they eat rock. How about heavy metal?
Nah, they don't touch the stuff. Sometimes they go for fog, though.
I mean, there's occasional ones that just hair of all things. Don't get me started on the acid ones.
I imagine the picky eaters are into indie rocks. A cracked egg? That's where I had breakfast this morning. A dirty job. Dirty jab. Dirty jab. Dirty jab.
Somebody's got to do it.
Ah, don't attack me! Yay, I survived. They won't engage.
Oh look, 2 more.
Engaged not. No. Nay.
And now the 2 are in the same room.
Yeah, doing a similar quest.
I'm just trying to think you might not actually find me tonight, and that's a concern.
It is big concern.
Not huge. I just means I have to change my mind about where I'm hanging out at.
So all these rock worms. Blame them.
Well, since I'm changing my location, this is MPX. This is your favorite place. I was at the ether current right above the city of Mornsuk.
Ah.
And the reason I said I thought Eddie was gonna go there is when he was on the track, he used his compass, saw there was an ether current about 400 to the east, and then immediately didn't go east. And that ether current he was tracking at that point was the one I was sitting at. That's okay. I'll choose a different location to hide out.
Well, I think I already grabbed it because then the closest one to me is south, 400 yalms south.
No, this is back when you were on the bridge. It's a mine shaft that's to the east of the terminus of the bridge. Wait, I can't land here, right? I was sworn I could land there.
Okay, go away.
Inspect the rubble. Inspect the rubble.
Inspect the bubbles.
Da 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 da. Inspect the rubble. Da, 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 da.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it was cheesy, but I took it.
I mean,
An opportunity.
I'm proud. Mad respect.
That's the only kind of respect I ever want.
Final one of those. Are you done, Eddie?
Nope, I still got 5 left.
Ugh. Yeah, that quest is a drag.
Yep.
Land here.
Yep. Start another quest at the same time.
Also, I'm gonna be about 300.
Still couldn't. It still wasn't auto level, like whatever you were talking about.
That is strange. Because that like weird symbol that's basically a diamond with a down arrow is
Do I have
quest
to
sync.
select something or something? Like,
No, it's an automatic thing. Quest sync should sync the quest to the character's level and give appropriate experience.
well,
But it is.
Four rocks. Ah, ha, ha. Damn it. Leave me alone.
They fall and everyone dies.
Leave Brittany alone.
There we go. Now I'm at a spot that you can't miss because I'm askew. So it's still slightly challenging to find. Yeesh.
One more!
Just this quest.
Oh, right.
Finally.
Also, I did talk to Wally to see if and when he'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
He gave a response that was the responsible one, which was when his real life is a little bit much more stable than what it currently is.
Fair.
That is fair.
Yeah.
That is 100% fine. So,
I'm used to a different button to mount.
It was a dirty job. It was a dirty, dirty, dirty job.
But again, somebody had to do it, and that somebody was the Warrior of Darkness.
No.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia. Prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they
And
were
he's
both
back?
seeking to fill the void left.
Okay, that was odd.
Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
I don't think I can do that in 5 minutes.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand.
You only have 5 minutes?
No, well, there's a fate that's like
Occasionally, I'd
ending in
catch a
5
glimpse of
minutes.
her in the streets.
Ah.
After a hard day's work.
Well, some fates you can finish in 5
I always
minutes.
felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back
Eh.
soon, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should.
Okay.
Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
We're 2 hours in and we haven't done a dungeon or a primal.
Not
But
too
then
high,
again,
you
like
know.
this area
She
was
once called
kind
me a
of one of those
wine-sodden
like it
wharf rat.
kinda just
Shouldn't have been half as galling if it hadn't been so.
Well, this one quest dragged a bit because it was literally inspect 7 things and fight
That was a
everything that
lifetime
comes out.
Here and now, I have another chance.
and
to
every single one of them had something in it.
Yes.
But also, the area is setting up a number of different quest threads that may or may not pay off over the rest of 5, including Point X.
Tell me it's Leonine.
Basically, this thing is setting up a lot of stuff
It
that
is at that. You lot were
we
born
will
lucky.
see the
It's
results
mostly
much
broken
later.
pieces.
Yeah.
Look,
Well, varying between a little and much later.
I see a whale,
This is
and
a
not
Do you?
not the party bus.
it's been decades since we found anything
Hello.
approaching this big.
And
that's
then
not
they
all.
disappeared.
There's an engraving on it.
So you were hallucinating the whale. Cool.
No, I wasn't.
The scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
Asher's been out in the sun too long.
To my beloved Magnus and
So a giant whale materialized out of nowhere
Flew
and then
in.
vanished into nowhere.
Flew.
Yes,
Oh, and it was
See?
flying. Oh.
it was
Oh.
she found it. She
Hmm.
lived. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone. You know, those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation.
Sophic. I do not have the dark light.
Dark from Fiendex?
I think Dark is from. Oh, let me take a look at the list.
Because White and Rose are from Bitchmark and Ravana. Sophic is from Knight's X, I think. No, Sophic's Goddess X. Round is from Knight's X.
I think Dark is from Zervan.
Yeah.
Demon.
Oh, that's right. That's Demon, not Fiend.
Because Sophic is Fiend. I don't think.
I thought Sophic was Goddess.
No, Sophic is Sephiroth.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the Goddess one is. I don't think it has one.
Oh.
Oh, hey! All of the containment bays have movable tombstones.
Including the EXs?
Double, no. Just normals.
Just the normal? Man. That would have been
hey.
fun if you could double up tombstones with mount farming.
And the scapes, version 4.0, each one has a moving tombstones as well.
I'm just for normal. Yeah.
Yeah, like Delta Escape V4 or Six Escape.
Alpha Escape, yeah.
I haven't done Alpha Escape, but I'm pretty sure Alpha Escape has.
It would make sense. If Delta and Sigma both do, then it would make sense for Alpha too.
Amarok gives 5. Of course, Alamigo.
I wonder, because Amaro can actually be done with Trust, so I wonder if you can do it with Trust or if it has to be through PF. Or not PF, you know what I mean. Regular duty finder.
Yeah. Belsar's Wall, Alamigo, and Gimlet Dark. And then, of course, there's the one that gives you the most, but nobody wants to do it, is because, well...
Enjoy your in-flight movie.
Yes. Meridianum is 7, but the Praetorium is 10. So, if you do the Praetorium 10 times in a row, you will get your 100.
There's no way that's
If
worth
you
it.
do the Praetorium times in a row, you will lose your fucking mind.
That too.
Yeah, the turn 2 for the coil that I did, you get 3 and it takes like less than 5 minutes to complete. There's no way it's worth 10 for that one.
No, Eddie, if you go into your duty finder and then bring up Praetorium, you see the little Moogle head next to it? That's how you see, like, if you get regular tombstones. It'll completion bonus 10.
So you're getting it 10 when you complete that, right?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. It's not worth it. It takes forever to go through that.
That's because, like, the Praetorium is about an hour long. And the Praetorium, so you're getting a Moogle tombstone every 6 minutes.
Yeah, you can get 3. You can get 3 in 4 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Like,
The difference there is that you're offsetting challenge / accessibility is pretty much what you're looking at, because Praetorium is easier and is easily accessible, and you're going to find people to do it. And if you're a tank or a healer, you're pretty much guaranteed an auto queue to do it. Meanwhile, turn 2 is much harder to actually pull off, both in terms of skill requirement and in terms of finding people for it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It didn't seem that hard to me when I did it, but.
Well, it's the factor that, like, the reason why Praetorium, and this is, it's like, the Praetorium has always been 10 Google tomestones. The reason why is because the factor that it is the most reviled thing to get. So, ever since the change...
remember? Yeah, I was just gonna say, remember back in the day when they changed it so you couldn't skip cutscenes in CM and Prey.
For the enchantment are complete.
Yeah. And
When
so,
the heart had been suffused with a sufficient quantity
instead of like,
the golem should be restored to life.
essentially, back in the day, you could actually skip those cutscenes. And,
All right then.
so basically,
Whenever you're
either, like, if there was one newbie in the group, and it was a bunch of people that had done it before, the newbie would be going like, oh, hey, look, cutscenes, and,
Pretty much they'd just be in chained cutscenes the entire time.
they'd be in chain cutscenes, and the people that have the old timers, the experienced people,
Vets.
would be saying there like either they try to be nice, or you'd basically get a bunch of assholes that's like, God damn it, we're down one guy because you got a newbie. So, Yoshi P decided to make an executive decision, which is, if it's a group of experienced adventurers, you still get to watch the cutscenes. Because if you have that one newbie, we don't want you rushing ahead.
You left me for this?
Yeah, I get the justification. I'm just saying it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's worth doing at all.
Well, I'm not saying that it is a good thing to get all of the irregular tomestones that way. I'm saying that it's one of those. The reason why it's 10 is because then, if you do get it doing like the MSQ roulette, you don't feel too bad about it.
Mm-hmm.
You just feel.
And I'll be honest, when I'm doing my roulettes and I do MSQ roulette, I actually want to get Prey.
Because then he can sit there and make a sandwich and eat it.
Yeah, you can. I would just sit there if you've got a particularly entertaining group, just sit there and meme on what's going on together. If you got a boring group, just hang out, chill, and watch YouTube for like 80% of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be here.
And
I don't
so
deserve
basically,
to
the
be.
10 is
I
more
don't
of
deserve any of the things you've
it's a
done for me.
bonus. It's there to
Just a
like
burden,
say,
helpless
hey,
and
thanks
hopeless.
for at least
If
completing
tomorrow
this.
came and I was gone,
You can
it
be
would be better for everyone.
confident. Whereas, like, if you're going for efficiency, no, turn 2 and
Most of all,
especially
he'll never
specially
admit
skilled
it, but I can
group.
see it in his eyes.
It looks like people
I wish
are
he'd just
doing
say it. Just say that he hates me.
are
that
doing
he wishes I was dead so that she
hunts?
could return.
That was an interesting conversation.
Oh,
None of this is thy
Yes.
doing.
Eddie will be there soon.
'Twas I who set the
I just,
oracle on their path unto the
teleport away.
forest.
probably 5 feet to the
Condemned
left.
you to suffer these
Yes.
torments. It is my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven
And the
inseparable.
return of the turret.
And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well. Not today.
Oh, there's my meanwhile. Hey, it's Big Brother.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay? Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable
I'm
abundance
gaining
of
on a
light and
turtle.
armor, eh? I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
It's not just any turtle, that's a racing turtle.
Always on the move, a lot of them.
And I'm winning.
Constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
That's because you're on a
Such
chocobo.
fight, such determined.
A chocobo that knows its way around the area.
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the scions in their champion.
Oh, hey.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing my enemies like a weapon.
Yes, this conversation.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat. I see. You had a hand in allying as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the lived. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices, yet parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Blue quest, blue quest, blue quest.
Finally?
Oh, god damn it.
Just a little bit behind, or
No, it's story again. Gukumots.
You know what? I really like Magnus's outfit. I wish there was a way I can get a copy of it.
been teleported.
Yeah, we're already doing it. Let's go for it.
So, how do you play Gunbreaker?
Smack, 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 smack.
Use Aurora as a regen.
I don't have access to that.
I thought that you did in that specific circumstance.
I'm not sure if it actually is a skill that he has.
Because
I know it's a limited skill set. I just didn't. I don't recall which ones you're missing and which ones you want.
Yeah. Because I am on Gunbreaker right now, but I think I remember that fight. And
I mean, the big thing is yeah, just smack, smack, smack with your DPS combo over and over into perpetuity.
yeah,
You do have, I think you have one shield, and I thought you had one heal.
part of the combo actually turns into a because Keen Edge to Brutal Shell. Brutal Shell brings
oh no, Reaper!
I forget what it's called, but it's stated in the tooltips. Creates barrier which nullifies damage equaling HP restored.
Yeah, it gives you a small heal plus a small shield.
Yeah.
When you go through the combo.
Combo.
So I know where MPX is. Which means that MPX is closing in on the dungeon.
Ironically, Eddie's now going for the ether currents that I am no longer camping at. Actually, I might be lagged in. He might have just gotten it.
Yep, I got it. heading towards
I was
the
sitting literally right there.
whole time.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
I've been found. But it doesn't count that you found me. It has to be one of the other two.
Well, considering that the closest one is MPX, that will find me.
Yeah. Oh, they'll find me eventually.
Oh no, another battlefield.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, this one's a bit tricky.
Well, yeah, I remember this one, and I was like, I know Gunbreaker. It's still hard.
For me, it wasn't so much that it was. Well, I mean, I guess that's a type of hard. I was just gonna say, it's not. It's more that it's unforgiving.
Well,
Yeah.
it's the fact that it's confusing
Thou must needs
because
carry on without me.
of how it's
Past
set
and
up.
abath arraign lieth open.
It's hard
Whilst thou
not because of the fact
travellest
that
thither
they
to the
give you
south, I would
decent
apprise
controls.
Mistress
It's
Elise
hard
and
because
the
of the fact
others of
that
our progress.
it's just
As
you have to
circumstances
keep
permit,
up
I will thereafter rejoin
with
the
everything.
hunt for the remaining light ones.
So.
One misstep can cost you a lot.
Magnus, will the gate close
I'm
immediately
just
after the trolley
pressing
passes
all
through?
buttons except healing button.
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent
So
any
they did give you
untimely
Aura?
accidents.
Aurora?
No.
Oh.
You can use potion
Then
button.
you and the others can meet us in
Ah.
Abath Arraign,
Ah.
giving the Almorans the slip.
Oriange, thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Everybody buckle up.
Really, Sanger? Really?
What?
I just examined Dagengar.
The tracks beyond the gate
Oh.
aren't in the best of shape.
Dagengar is still
The
ranked
trolley
10.
can only go as far as Ammali.
He's been fed an onion.
Godspeed.
You just haven't gotten him the XP to move up.
He's like, let me take a look at this. He's got 90,000 experience to go.
Oh, so literally fight 20 things your own level and he levels.
Yes. So. And then I'll have to get another onion.
Yes, that is accurate. You would at that point. have to do so.
the gate.
Yeah, so. No, I know he's been at level, it's just the fact that it took, it's like, trying to do stuff, it's like trying to do stuff at level with him means that I have to go to a lower level character to get him the best experience,
So far, so good.
which,
Or do any of the fates with him,
true.
because as long as it's within XP range.
Oh, hey, the,
Wait, is
8
that-
minutes,
Run, cheat!
maybe?
Intercepted.
I'm gonna try this one.
Okay, hopefully
You're a
I am
stubborn
almost
swine,
done
aren't
with
you?
this.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I
Oh,
lain in
come
wait,
on!
and sure enough, you did not desert.
Alright.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No. I won't.
Technically, that was less of an interception and more of an onside kick.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor? To carry
Okay,
on the
Eddie's
futile
at that
struggle
point
again?
too.
Yep.
We seek to bring peace.
Yeah,
to what
but
is
he's
left
just
of
starting
the
the fight.
shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They
Well,
are everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you?
Finally.
Very well.
It's pretty long.
True, but don't you feel a sense of achievement for having beaten him?
Yeah,
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry.
but I
for
feel
all
like
the
this
things
isn't
I've
going to
left
be the
unspoken.
only fight with him.
You have to go now.
Thancred, no!
Go. Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
Also, is that literally the last dragon in this
Hurry!
world?
I'm not sure, actually. It could be.
Because it has the, like, dragon ring thing that you occasionally see.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Okay. Completed that. Got 12 bi-color gemstones.
No!
And Gengar got some good experience.
Why do you think I was talking about, Gunbreaker?
Damn it. That makes sense now. Time to learn how to play this game.
Ah yes, one more fake. Technically I will have upgraded armoring to level 2.
You're not dead. How are you supposed to damage him if you don't get close?
Eddie's strategy.
What?
Circle strafe.
Yeah, extreme circle strafing is not your best friend when you don't have to.
Yeah. This
Learn
is
to dance.
learn to tank at short distances.
Well, it's not so much tanking as extreme dodging.
Yeah, minimal dodging. Most of all, one of you does.
Especially because it leaves that damage zone.
There's like 3 of them. Like you either leave a fire or a lightning damage zone, and they just stay forever. I do remember this fight, and it was just ooh.
Just make sure that you never have your back to one of those. Because if you have your back to it, he could knock you into it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! He just turned. That was a. Speaking of foreshadowing.
The echo.
Echo.
No, just.
Wait. Right there.
Yep, you ready to get reached?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, way to the shot call, Final Fantasy.
He doesn't look like a farmer.
I mean, we don't know what he was before he was a soldier in general.
When will you learn? Ooh, what? I don't like this. Invade Ranjit with perfect precision. What? Oh. Stupid.
Oh yeah, the mechanic.
Might actually need some help here.
You'll be fine. Walk it off.
So, you're gonna show up?
So, grabs to Daigengar.
Yay! Now I need onion. Wait, which one did I answer? I
You
thought I
said
said
no.
yes. Damn it, I thought I said yes.
Yes.
And yet you said no.
And you presume to be her protector? Bastard!
Oh, here we go again.
Go quarter!
Now, armoring is.
Ouch.
So let's see. 4 more in Ilmig, 5 more in Fallujah, 3 more in Rescue.
To get them all to rank 2.
Yep. And if people wonder why you want to be, like, why you want to rank up, it's because the higher rank you have, the more the bi-colored gems will do stuff. I mean, the basic level. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, and if you get all of them to rank 3, you unlock the bi-colored gemstone vendors in Yolmor and Cesarium.
Yeah. Thankfully, there's only 3 levels. But getting them to level 3 is the fun part because instead of like, oh, you just have to do it 6 times. Times 10.
Yeah, 60 times the 6 stones.
5.
Or... What?
Okay.
Travel, shared fate.
Shared fate exists in 6 zones.
There's no information
shoot.
to display on the redacted.
Oh, hey.
Well then you have done literally 0 of 60.
It would still show it.
I'm at rank 2 of redacted.
Huh. Weird, because it should still show it.
Ow. How come he keeps knocking me out of... Okay, he's learning.
6 to go in redacted.
Ow.
Probably do that sometime soon, so it's
Ow.
find a fate there and just grab it.
Yeah. That was just kind of a pain because of the way the zone played out.
Yeah.
And the easier part of the zone to navigate, I don't think I'm
No, don't. Ow, ow. What? Why?
No, don't teleport me. Do not teleport me. Thank you.
Oh, Eddie's dealing with the
What the hell?
dragon head.
Oh yeah, the part where it fakes out and says, haha, you can't do it the 3rd time.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh wait.
Kirk.
Uh,
Well, and the BS part is that on that onslaught, you're getting vulnerability up when you can't avoid those mechanics. That's the
Yeah.
real BS.
That was
Ugh.
probably the bit that really pissed me off. Is the fact that it's like, oh hey, why am I sitting at 5 in Vuln? You actually want to stay on the offensive on this one, Eddie.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't.
Okay,
think
maxed out
all
healer
of
for
the
Choco, for Gengar.
Nice.
So
countless memories.
I start working on. I should probably finish out Attacker.
Took for granted.
So I started that.
Gods, you grew up so fast.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put a Pip in
You
Defender
had, didn't you? For
because
those
the enhanced strength is still pretty
for
good.
those you could yet save.
Oh yeah.
The world teetering on the very brink of oblivion.
And now
You
to
gave your everything.
once we're
Without
once we're good
hesitation.
with this, head back and then grab an onion.
Kindness, your compassion,
And feed it.
your love. Then and now.
The reason why I put everything in
One last time. With a little
healer is
help.
because, well, whether I'm
I'm so proud to have been a part
Black
of your
Mage
life.
or Gunburger, heals is still heals.
Oh, Minfilia.
Finally.
Sorry.
Alright. Almost there. I'm at the crossroads.
Two dandelions, I guess.
Ooh. Hunting victims.
some nutsacks.
Sweet. Moving on.
Wait, what? I just read my chat log. You obtained white mage boarding.
Yeah, you got to level 10 healer.
So it's just in there now?
Yeah, you just have a set of the barding for your chocobo now.
Okay.
The Echo.
Run for your lives! Mr. Flood! The Flood!
You know, I don't think we're gonna be found here.
Probably not.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Oh, given that they have to come back here.
Well, yeah, I mean, but if one of them unlocks the dungeon first, they could wander around and look around and maybe find us.
Talk about self-referential. Wait, what?
No, stand
Why is
back.
Sophia and Jay so surprised?
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what
Are
I
you
want.
saying he can't be?
It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come when all hangs in the balance. You must give them hope.
Midfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up.
Well, I hope
But
you're not
people
doing
haven't
anything
helped
because I
me
think
every
I'm
step of the
on
way. I never would
the
have
quest
made
that
it.
unlocks the dungeon/prime of the area.
Yet
No,
here
we're
you
just
stand,
hanging out.
resolved.
Yep.
Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us.
Oh, hello.
With the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able
I
to
think you
find
found
them.
us.
Well, yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Indeed you could.
Is it?
Their
Yes.
radiance would be unmistakable.
But is it?
Well, we'll
But
find out
no,
when
my
Eddie
child.
comes through here.
That the power you seek will come at a price. We stand
'Cause I don't
now
see
at
you.
crossroads.
But
A
I can see
decision
your.
must be made.
I can see him. Like, just barely the tags. So,
'Tis only
I'm
natural
on
to
full
reflect.
zoom and scanning, and I see not a lot of.
I do. I'm on full zoom and
Malaka's
I see
well
him.
is now accessible.
You have grown stronger.
Excellent.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna go run off and
with
try
the
to
love
collect
and
some of
support
those
of those you hold
stray
dear.
ether currents. Invite me
Okay.
to the party as you will.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, since you found us, you are now invited to the party. The only person not in the party is Baron.
No party
Who's
for
dealing with
Hmm.
Gus. And
Oh,
Rory.
he's having to deal with Minfilia and Minfilia.
Minfilia,
I'm
Minfilia.
Minfilias.
The flood has washed away so much of this
Sorry.
world. So many
What was that?
people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same.
Oh wow, it teleported me all the way over here.
Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in me. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either.
Thank you, Minfilia.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Woke up from the dream sequence.
I see somebody's been working on the Walking Berserk reference.
Well, yeah, I might as well.
I'm guessing that was the class you were just doing quests on?
Yeah. Oh, come on.
And checking up on the stream, which means I'm probably like half a minute behind. We have met,
Not quite. She's still in Minfilia.
Yeah, I was gonna say almost, but not quite.
yeah. We're
That'll happen
starting to
soon.
see her true colors.
Ha!
Well, we're seeing her for herself. Okay, good. Listen, get some XP.
These lovely XP.
Yes.
Be right back, stepping away momentarily.
Yeah, it's leveled down to level 70. Like, I'm not getting it, scaled up.
That's strange.
Like, maybe that only happens when I've completed MSQ.
No,
It shouldn't.
it should be at all times. So I just need 140 to finish out the maps here.
Well, thankfully I know he has a relatively good cutscene to go through. So I should be able to complete at least this either.
Stupid armadillo. There. Now I got all the on-field aether currents.
And back.
Hey, Thancred, you made it.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia? You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight until now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to.
Well, considering
Your family.
what time it is
How else
at
would
the
I feel?
moment,
What was that?
what time it is at the moment, I think you are being a bit ambitious saying like you would be able to get a bit into it a little more.
I think we're about there. Once we finish this dungeon, there's only a few more quests to go into the end of the 78 quests. Or to get to the 78 quests, and that's what we want.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yule?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Oh, right.
If the lady herself hasn't a preference,
Check my mail.
I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all, they have been living together. He's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about... Blessing in flame. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
You're Anjay.
But that one word made an
Oh
impression.
wow, that's gonna help lovely. Alt's real easy.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Re. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Okay, finally on a fresh start.
And welcome to the party, Reen.
Oh, you're going to do that even though you were trying to surprise him?
No, it's already been said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching the stream.
Mm-hmm.
No. The hiding place.
Oh. No. I was saying welcome to the party to Reen, not to him.
No, I was not invited to.
He hasn't been invited into the party yet.
And we're off. Geronimo. Geronimo.
Yeah, all of my quests label themselves as less than 70. Like they're auto-tuning down to...
Hey, somebody stop the Talos. Somebody stop it.
Nope. You must wrestle.
Nope, I avoided. I refuse to partake.
It would be rude not to wrestle.
I don't think Getty found us.
I now have the dungeon.
Alas, alas. Do we want to give him a minute to try and... No, he definitely saw us on this... Or we were definitely on screen for him.
Well, yeah.
You were? I mean, I didn't pay attention if you were.
This is Eddie we're talking about.
I was focused on I had the blinders on.
I'll give you a big hint. Or you can ride around in circles instead.
I mean, oh.
Me.
You're all down there? Is that all it was?
Yeah.
We were literally down here.
Hmm.
Just as far as we could go and just take a nap.
Well, you were taking a pseudo dirt nap.
Yeah.
I was just having a bit of a sit down.
Oh. Fucker.
Okay,
Excuse
ready
you,
whenever
we have
you
things
are.
to do. We're currently being assaulted by a Talos. This should be a mercy.
There we go. Brutal Shell. Basically, you do Brutal Shell, you gain the ability Brutal Shell, which heals you. So.
Yeah, but I don't think you have that during the Thancred fight because he doesn't have magic innately.
No, basically you do Keen Edge, Brutal Shell, Solid Barrel, which is the three-button rotation.
Yeah, it was that 3-button rotation that you had.
Well, yeah, but you're given the just option of that and a couple other abilities. Like,
Yeah. Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
almost. Futzing about on something else. Okay, ready. Paying attention.
Okay. Firing up.
Gunburger time.
Now I need to figure out how to use Brunchen. Ugh. Actually, I don't think I put it on my bar correctly so far.
All's well that well's well.
All's well that ends in the well.
Yep.
All's well, they get
in the
shoved
well.
down the well. Jimmy! We're here to save you!
If you could stop trying to die, that'd be great.
I'm trying not to die.
He's on my. Oh.
I mean, like, that was the first pull, and I'm like, why am I taking so much damage?
Oh, right. I'm level capped on this thing, so it doesn't matter if I have boots or not.
That is accurate.
Excuse me.
I'm trying a new strategy. Let's see how this goes.
Let's see how long I last.
The strategy is called 1 HP is not dead. It seems to be popular amongst streamers and YouTubers.
You are not tanked. Stop grabbing aggro.
I mean, it seems to be working.
That guy up ahead looks big and scary.
It's just one guy.
You're my Claire Mage. Am I the one turned around? I guess
Yes.
I am the one turned around. Okay. Yep, because here's the stairs to the first boss. Which first boss is Wicker Man?
I think, yeah.
The bees, not the bees.
Oh no, it's Greater Armadillo.
Oh, okay.
Greater Armadillomon?
So biggest thing with this one is there's a substantial amount of dodging and be
swipe,
ready to
I'm
run
guessing.
to the edge.
Okay.
Not exactly, but you'll see what I mean. And he does have ads which we want to kill ASAP.
To me!
to gather. And stay away from the head when it happens. Out. And then
And in.
okay, ads should be spawning shortly.
There they are.
There they
There we go.
Oh, I'm pulling it in. Out, and then stay out. And then in. Oh, and blood for the blood god.
It hurts.
Got it.
It hurts.
Blood for the blood god. Losing control. There we go. Now we're cooking. And in. Prepare for out immediately after.
Well, the right round get made.
Right around is get away from him, and then immediately followed by get out of the center. And then immediately followed by get into the center. Thank you, Rapture. More ads. We got a flail coming.
And back away from him.
Center.
Get ready to go in. I think I might have ran a little second too early, but it's okay. Oh, and I've got more blood for the blood god.
I'm just gonna concentrate on him because we only have a little bit
Yeah,
more to go.
almost done. And boss down.
Whew.
Not bad, not bad.
For somebody else's tank.
Yes. Yay!
That was a close one.
Really? That was kind of close.
18-13?
Oh, you're talking
Yeah, I'm talking about the loot, not the fight. The fight did have one little squeaky moment, but it was all right. There we go. Now we're
look at chest.
You might get all of it. Oh, no.
Sorry. Chest.
There it is.
Training for strength DPS.
Poor guy. He just wanted to be a cupbearer.
Okay, so since the first boss was the armadillo, the second boss is Wicker Man.
Oh, hello.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh hey, it's a mage neck.
Don't need it.
But somebody in our party could probably benefit.
Somebody.
Somebody who's still wearing 400 gear, I would agree.
I feel like the next boss is coming out. Yep.
Yes, but it's Wicker Man.
Okay, so this one has a lot of water-based avoid. It will do big spouts at four areas spaced apart, and then after that, it's going to start doing spinning and attacking cardinal directions. We're going to want to be in close and run away from, I'll show you how we kind of do it. Basically, just avoid the counter turn.
Well, I think the better name would be Bucket Talos.
Yeah.
Anti-Wicker Man Talos?
Because like whenever I think of Wicker Man, I literally think of Wicker Man thing.
Oh, get away from that. Those are the 4 scouts I was talking about. Get ready for knockback. Alright, now run in. So we'll start over here. You're going to do shoot, spin, shoot, spin, shoot, spin, shoot, spin.
So essentially my positionals go to crap.
Yeah, ignore positionals for that moment. Just do what you can. Don't worry about positionals in that moment. Oh, hey. I gave you a shield for a reason. And I don't have it now, so that becomes fun. Also, blood for the blood god. followed by the 4, followed by the knockback, followed by the run-in. Okay, so over here again is the best place to start.
Always by his side. Yeah.
It was in the highest side in the opposite direction from where he's spinning, because that makes it easier to run away from.
And the funny thing is, I dealt with a fight that used these mechanics before, earlier today.
Oh, right, because Renorama.
Yep, I was dealing with math.
In which we already have discussed on this stream how 1 is in fact not a prime number.
1 is not a prime number.
Alright, 1 becomes 4. Ready for the knockback.
Should I just simply stay out of that for the knockback?
Yes.
No. It doesn't matter. You'll still get hit by it. So.
You still get hit, but it also you don't run the risk of getting knocked into a pillar.
Well, I stay back just so I would not get knocked into a pillar.
As opposed to, it looks like Sanger, who has a popcorn.
Yeah, I popcorn. Admittedly, I was dealing decent, and then it's like, wait a minute. Nope, I'm not in the right spot. Whoop.
We should be fixing them pretty close.
Yeah, we're getting close. Ow. Followed by 4, followed by spin. Well, or back and then spin. But he'll probably die before it gets to the spin.
Yep.
Yep. My glare went off just as he was knocking us back.
Fending.
More pants for
And
Sanger. And
yeah, that's from the earring.
Yay.
Yes. No, thank you. Okay, this next part is a little bit interesting. Because we have a combination of 2 golems and then 3 golems that start out broken down. If we can destroy them before they get up, they don't. Otherwise, they get up with whatever damage. And that was a double tank chest. Nice.
Somebody's definitely...
Yeah. Well, not going to be hurting.
Well, we're gonna get one.
Well, I mean, we weren't gonna knock both of them completely out. But we managed to stop one from even getting up, and the second one got up at like 50%-ish. So we did good.
Yeah.
And now we can deal with
Okay. First one's up.
I'm gonna go ahead and sort through and put dots on all three first. There we go. Reset my dots. Please get hit on that second one. Before he murders me, preferably.
There we go.
Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Oh shit, this is that boss. Okay, this one's gonna be fun.
Trying to remember which one you're referring to.
Just fire some faces.
Dancer weapon.
Dancer weapon and healer neck piece. And I'm apparently derping on the wrong thing. Yes, I've been here literally 1,000 times, but apparently I don't remember the geography, just the fights. For once, I remember the fights.
And cutscene.
Ooh.
Boy.
Storage.
Ring inspires. Sword. Or face inspires is what I said, but ring also.
Hey,
So
Tom.
this one has two major mechanics. One of which is a line shot, which if it does the line shot, it's all cardinals from it. And the other is a ring, which if it's doing the ring, you need to get in to be safe.
Okay, I'm guessing that doesn't get a orange thing, so you have to pay attention to the boss's actual shape.
Correct.
Okay.
After a certain point, it'll start dropping crystals, and after it does the move, it'll tell the crystals to do the move. So you'll have to follow a pattern of the crystals.
Okay. Also, MPX.
Yes.
Monster Rancher. Golly.
Whatever.
The cross. Okay, intestinal crank. That's just trying to kill my party, and I'm not okay with that. Heretic cross. Get away from all cardinals. That's ooh. I think lag saved you on that one.
Which one?
Switching form, it's doing breaking wheel. Get in, get in, get in.
Inside its little circle?
Inside.
Alright, it's switching back. Crystal nails. Okay, so it's dropping 4 nails. Watch out for them. It's gonna do fork, and the nails are gonna do fork. So watch out. A lot of directional. Censure. Yeah, they'll glow in order. And then at the end, it will end with one as well.
Oh, I see how wide that is. I didn't realize how wide it was. My bad.
Intestinal crank. Just remember, every one of us is a DPS.
Yep, everybody deep.
Yeah, well, it's hard to do that when you're trying to learn the thing to not die, because dying is 0 DPS.
That is also accurate. But that's why I'm trying to call out all this stuff to make sure, trying to prevent death.
Crystal nails.
Nails, which means it should be breaking wheel nails. Yeah, breaking wheel, get in, get in. And then watch the pattern of the nails so that we know which nails to go in. Okay, this first. Follow.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that it was doing that combo.
And Baron took another hit because he didn't follow.
Well, I didn't think he was expecting to end on it.
Okay.
I'm wearing some crank. Not that one.
Crystal nails.
Nails, which is going to be Heretic's Port. Yep, Heretic's Port. Watch out for all directionals. He's probably going to be safe over here first.
Sorry, wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Worth a shot.
Uh, 10%.
Oh yeah, 10%. Let's do it.
Okay. That's probably a good time to do it now before it starts up another pop-up.
Which, ironically, is getting ready to. There we go.
Woot.
And grabs on Summoner 80 / Scholar 80.
Yay.
Oh, another dance ring.
Yep.
Amy.
Chakrams.
Oh yeah, aiming wrist.
Okay.
I'm gonna need that.
And Musica. I don't know if I have that one, so let me check real quick.
Iron Torch?
Wall-mounted thing.
Oh, I have that one, okay.
I do not, but I'm probably gonna lose anyway. I'll take the torch. And I'll probably lose the torch.
Let's see if we've exceeded our daily lifetime worth of light.
If the extended warranty on your light has expired?
No, I'm saying like, have we already overdosed on light?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Have I exceeded the daily lifetime amount of light?
The answer might be a little bit, because that was not a light touch, if you know what I mean. It's like, that hurt more than last time.
Well, I'm gonna wait for them because, like, since I'm not sure what the
My trance gauge was expanded. Yay!
You said you wanted the orchestra rolls.
I've already rolled, but if you guys should roll as well, just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Ooh, what's this iron torch thingy?
It's a
literally decoration for your
yay!
house.
I got torch. The rest can be meted out for everybody else. But it looks like MPX got the orchestra roll, which at least it went to somebody who didn't have it.
Well, and I mean, the only person who did have it passed on it, so
Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
I'm glad those
wasn't
travelers
really in
made it
danger
all
of
the way to
that.
the Bath But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better,
They'd be finding out
I
this.
couldn't help wondering what the hell's had gone on.
Also, we've hit the 4-hour mark.
We have.
yes, indeed, we have.
So
And
now,
we gotten close to where you wanted to be, Eddie.
I'm still going to try to shoot towards finishing Paradise Fallen.
Are you seeing this?
Well, that
Which
is solo content, so.
The sky. It's
Okay.
Oh. That's a callback.
But yes, it is a beautiful starry night here. Here in Amaran.
It's always conveniently night.
I mean, that's just luck of the draw, because it is actually, in-game, it is actually according to the Eorzean clock night.
Last. Night has returned to Amaray.
So, is there a way for me to gain 12 levels on my Dark Knight in 48 hours?
Why?
Because now that I've maxed my Scholar and Summoner, now...
Law 3.
Dun, 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 dun.
Your Dark Knight is currently 67?
No, he's 58.
Oh.
But that's too low for me to bring him into MSQ at the moment.
That's a lot too low. Yeah, that's almost 20 full levels too low.
What do you-
You're getting close to hitting 78 quests.
For defeat there would spell the end for both
Sure.
Heavenly hosts.
But I could probably get away with being 70 and having my gear for that. But, I mean, big maybe I could get away with it, but certainly not the way I am now.
There the fate of this star shall...
Which just means that unfortunately I'm going to be... My MSQ points are going to go to nothing. Because there's nothing to give it to.
Well, at least for anything we do on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Because then, the following Tuesday, I believe we are streaming.
Yep.
So you'll have a full week. Obviously, you know, with limited time to get on the game, but you'll have a full week from Tuesday to Tuesday to do what you can.
I suppose it's just going to be difficult since I'm going to be in Tucson for a good chunk of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, are we
I'm pressing on.
stream soon?
What was that? Sorry.
Are we continuing the stream until 12?
Continuing so I can finish this Paradise Fallen quest.
Okay.
I will stick around for color commentary, but you do not need me in game anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and park and log out.
I'm gonna go drop something off at the Doman Enclave.
I think I'm gonna park.
Yes, I know it's kind of a waste, but I technically already have the like when it gave me that free piece of armor. I already had something of similar that worked for that slot. So.
Oh, you already completed the other 2 quests?
I'm sorry, asking me?
The blue quests.
Yeah. Yeah, I finished the blue quest while I was running around.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ooh, that sounded painful.
What's up?
The guy, like, he touched his head and there was like a huge crack.
Ooh.
I'm probably going to do the same thing as Michael and stay as color commentary, but I'm going to log out.
That's totally fine.
After putting up my nice new torch.
Hold yourself together, man. Like, I know I'm behind the scene, but I just saw you start freaking out. Hold yourself together.
Remember how to edit private chambers.
Okay, got free work.
Excellent.
Right. How do I actually edit private chambers? I'm trying to remember this.
Menu housing under social. No, no. Yeah, I think social.
Housing.
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed.
And then in the housing menu, if you're in your house, it should be like the first option.
What if armor?
Okay. Can you tell me what the level you see on this quest is?
Unknown.
Really?
Yeah, it's coming up at triple.
I see. Minfili is gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain in the stream.
Yes, let's put my torch right next to my poster collection.
That
Nope.
sounds logical.
MC is lighting up.
Like, the only thing I think you're missing would be your kerosene store.
Yeah.
Or maybe some napalm. Ooh, or your fireworks.
That too. Let's see. Do I have any...
You're now looking for fireworks?
No, I'm looking for actual, like, furnishings that I have stuck in my saddlebag, because I did have a couple.
And keep in mind, even if you don't want to put them up, if you just want to get them out of your way, you do have access to some storage inside your room, slash house, slash whatever.
Yeah.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come, but I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Oh, that's an outdoor furnishing.
Why am I
There's only one
traveling
hero in
around
this
my
room,
private
and it's not
cabinets?
me.
Light.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is green, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final light moon is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. For now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer.
And Eddie has left his seat.
Only for a moment.
Sorry, back in it on my screen.
Yeah.
Who am I echoing right now?
Yourself.
That was an odd echo.
Yeah, I would say so.
Exactly. My words exactly. Alright, come on. Mad dash. We got a lot of cover here. Running out of time.
Really wish these quests gave more experience. Because the enemies in the quests are level.
Yeah.
But the XP isn't.
And I think I mentioned that, like, when I was doing the Beastman Tribe quests, which are supposed to be synced, weren't exactly giving full EXP, but that was because they were syncing up to a certain level. So it feels weird that it's not syncing, because, like, I remember back when in the heyday, the sync would actually work. I'm not sure why it's not now. Because, like, when you clicked on it, it's like, oh, you'll receive experience the equivalent of 76 or 77.
Yeah, they all stay 70.
There you are.
Well,
Like, they
they'll
all
say
have-
70, but, like, when you click to end the quest, you'll notice that the baseline experience is a lot higher than what it was when it set it.
Thus far, we have
Yeah, it
But-
doesn't change.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it should is more the point. It should show that.
Remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the eighth umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you the small concession, close as we become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I I may stop you there. I do not claim that we Asians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything.
I know, we're getting a history lesson.
The world was one and whole. A great calamity
Well,
threatened
it's
all
Gramps'
life.
time.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hyde.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is half. You see, this self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only three were fortunate enough to escape the sun, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail, foolish, oblivious. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly on. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Damn it, why is everything... Wait.
It was only afterwards that we discovered
Is the controller happening again?
No, I'm aggroing everything.
Oh.
It's like, how am I supposed to fight this?
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. endure. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your use for them.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yule. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. You rather doubt Lord Vorthry's concern for the city.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Senators, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there's even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we'll need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yule Lord will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
Oh no, it won't be the last.
We should begin by assembling in right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to...
So, I know it's getting late, but the idea here is that if we make the mad dash towards that quest by the end of tonight, the last set of quests will probably be able to split over Tuesday and Saturday. And then we'll be done with 5.0. Because I'm sure the next everything that comes after this is going to be super cutscene heavy, and I see 2 dungeons and trials in our future. So yeah, we're probably going to need all the time we can get on those.
Yep.
Yeah. Not to mention, we still have the mysterious 6th zone.
Mm-hmm. Let's go! This game. Speak to people on your way to your next mission. Ugh. Ooh, a delirious citizen. That's something. Ooh, an agitated man. Oh, he looks like he's really agitated. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Oh no. Frickin' regular mobs.
absolutely no good ways to level up.
By their behavior,
What are you trying to level up right now?
assume that they are under
I'm just trying to
control.
get enough to level up Dark Knight to 77,
Mm.
so I can start getting some of the MSQ experience again.
It's far too pronounced.
And I'm guessing you've done your Beast Tribe.
Well, I did
We met
refresh
on
it.
trouble en route. My
I
thanks
might
for
have
securing
enough
the way.
to
What
get some more out of it.
what level is your Dark Knight right at the moment?
It's 23 out of
What can you tell us
25
from here?
million. So I need
No. What level? That's what I didn't hear.
76 out of
Okay. In that case, well, one thing that's worked for me is maybe you could rerun the dungeons with the trust system.
But there's something different
That's
about
probably
it.
the fastest
Its
way,
light
but
is
I'm close enough.
pure. We need to get closer.
I'm just getting annoyed because, like,
So that one's
keep on
over
saying
now.
that
Or at
all
least it
these
should be.
experience quests should be auto-leveling up, but they all just simply say 70 to me.
Hmm.
What are you
Like, regardless of zone, regardless of whether I start off
While
on
I was
a...
scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious
That's the
figure
annoying
skulking
thing
about.
is that I also switched
So I
over to
accosted him,
Ninja, and
only to
it
have
does
him call
change
me
the experience,
Alfino.
but it doesn't change
thought
it
it
to
best to
any,
bring him
you know,
along.
huge amount.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the custodian, it's me. After you saved my life in Newmont,
Like, I go to Ninja and it says, like, 500 million,
So
500,000.
I decided to stay here, keep an eye.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
Which is still
I
a
assume you
pittance
saw what
compared to,
happened.
you know, most things.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, 4-3 starts ranting the geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pipe.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoraine.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about 4-3 after a while. Not as bad as a...
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. You'll want dolls of stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is.
Uh-oh.
It's Sinita. Meal is made out of Sinita.
Oh, well, that's gross. Soylent Greens are people.
So
Yep.
it is.
Yo!
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on the
Bad,
average individual.
because it's literally... Not to say sin
Yet
eaters,
if one were
but...
to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Actually, they are sin eaters.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over sin eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meat.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification. beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth has passed. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Oh no, it's a battlefield. Oh shit. Because that won't take forever. Okay, let's see here. Oh, crap, I guess that's not going to work. Okay, time to switch back.
Yeah, once the battlefield is complete, you will, you'll be on Paradise Lost.
Okay, so then this hurdle must be passed. Understood.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah, it's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise. Keep them away from me.
Hmm. Oh no.
Long live Lord 4-3.
Don't send the masses after me. That's not cool. Don't draw your weapons.
Use his own people as shields. This area is older than Baytown. There are bound to be far more civilians under Voltra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Exactly.
As if we ever
I finally agree with Alphonse on this one.
press on without
Alpha no on this one.
Hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Dun 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 dun. There we go, a real fight.
I'll break your funny bones. A gift for you.
Up and up the tower we go.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Oh, look, it's our favorite dude, Preeper.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not. You may think me under spell, but I uphold Lord Warthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. It is thus have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
It's time to fight! Man, this guy can take a hit.
I mean, yeah, he is kind of like one of the big bads of the entire expansion. I would hope he could take a hit.
Yeah. He... Oh, sorry. He's the Lancer, Eddie. The Lord Vothri. So, he's going to be tough as nails. And shit.
It doesn't have to be, though.
Guessing this is Ranjit again?
Yep.
That's Ranjit. Ranjit.
I mean, I'm definitely having the easier time of it than I did when I was a sub breaker, but ah, crap. I was blinded. Oh, I went too far on white mana. Let's fix that.
Finally hit 77.
Woot.
Excellent, congrats.
Does the quest line go to 78 during the middle of it?
If I recall correctly, the quest line doesn't go to 78 until after you gain access to the rest of Kalusha.
Yeah. In other words, I need to get to 78 by Tuesday.
Yeah, that would be a safe bet.
That's definitely.
Well, they gave me a mercifully long time to beat him before you cast that.
Well, yeah, that's like his, that's basically his eject button. It's your DPS test.
Yeah, passed. That's a nice weapon. I feel like in a couple of weeks I should try that on myself. Just saying.
And you finish the fight right at midnight.
Jeez, it took 5 hours to get through this. Yeah, we're definitely going to need the last 2 sessions to finish up 5.0.
And that's hopefully without pushing too hard, but probably necessary.
What we got going on here?
Lord Vorthri, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
I wonder if Alphinaud was practicing that in the mirror.
Desperation of the poor. Now
This
you will
is
answer for
Alphinaud.
the suffering
Of
you
course
have
he was.
caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrent.
Hey, Alphinaud, I don't think he's listening to you.
No. It can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Remorse? For the future of all. What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Unseated. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king.
Oh, he's nutty.
I will not be brought low by maggots
Hello.
like you! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again.
He ate the fork. Now we know he's a creature.
Stop him. Thancred, stop him.
Oh. It's Red Bull. That makes sense now.
Where did he go?
What?
It's Red Bull.
Think about the slogan.
Oh. I
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, did you not notice the Sin Eater face on his
Yeah, that goes back to that none of what's happening is surprising. Only that how did he do it, not that he's doing it.
Because he is a Sin Eater.
What in the heavens?
He's had one growing inside him for a long, long time.
You do that?
Or maybe he took sin eating literally and went, I'm gonna eat that sin eater.
it's a little different than you think.
I mean, I'm just playing with the words. I have no theory for what the fuck is going on.
I mean, fair.
I hope that big thing in the sky is a huge sin eater. I want that continent to be a sin eater. That'd be fun.
That is Mount Gorg, the highest peak in Colusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Sorry, I've just started the MSQ again, so I'm actually
Please.
behind you.
Even if it's only to tend to their
For
wounds.
now.
The mountain.
I'm sure that won't take long.
Yeah, it'll probably take as long as Eddie did, so an hour from now.
And we're now actually heading into
Though
our
I have the
tower.
advantage of not having to stream it, so... Heaven's word.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effect. Will you let me try?
No, we're not going to let you try to do the life-saving thing. Please stop.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Finally.
By the way, by reaching this point in the story, you now have the ability to attune to Yolmar.
Yay.
That whole sequence right there that you just went through is the reason why attunement was delayed.
Because fucking Vorthri.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a nice picture. And I can actually share it now in the main Discord group chat.
I mean, can you?
Well, it's Thancred and his Gunbreaker outfit.
Fair enough, yeah.
I have been avoiding sharing spoiler images, thank you. At least
I mean, you haven't, I was gonna say, you haven't been avoiding them, you've just been sending them to me instead of the main chat.
Yes. But that's because you could actually enjoy them.
It makes you feel better
Look
that
at them.
the time is nigh.
When you do actually look at them. Yes.
Soon, David. Soon we'll be able to partake in this cup fully.
So, my roommate isn't here. I almost want to say soulmate, because in a sense he is the warrior of light from here. And in a sense, we're both warriors of darkness now.
So acquaintance? Soul peers? Soul sisters.
There's still so many things I wish I could say.
Blue quest. Oh.
Yay, and finally, I'm about to finish Paradise Falls, or right? Whatever this is called? Yes, Fallen. We're almost there, mere inches. As long as there isn't like a 20-minute cutscene as soon as I complete this quest, we're almost done.
No, there isn't a 20-minute cutscene.
Okay, 19, okay.
No, it's more like 35.
Bum, ba-da, da, da, da. Fade to black.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest,
Hey, it's that one lady.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen. Vorthri is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will.
Ooh,
This is not for
Alphonse laying it thick on him.
but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed
Well,
twisted
he
dreams,
kind of has to.
but now
Fair.
you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece.
By the way, have we reached the point where we have the third beast tribe quest yet, or no?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Let us
Because
go.
we haven't met technically the third beast tribe yet.
Yeah. Okay.
You risked
At
your
least
life
not
to
in
bring
any
us to our
large,
senses
meaningful way.
and make a wonderful to repay. Begin anew, as you say.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Ghoul, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Ghoul is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. Good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoren.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
These two are adorable.
It's just... All right. I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
And with that, we're done. We're done. We're really done. We did it. We finished all the 76 and 77 quests. We can call it a night.
Yay.
And then we'll do...
5.5 hours.
Yeah, then
Wait, and it's already on to 78, so it actually switched to 78 sooner than I thought.
Yep.
Damn.
So we'll... Basically what I'm imagining is that we'll work through most, if not all... Well, I'm pretty sure the end point is going to... Well, okay, let me step another step back. Do you remember at what point we're going to be forced to finish the level 80 quest involving one of the other darknesses?
It is a few quests after you enter the question mark zone.
Okay.
So it is after the point of the final light ward.
I imagine that if we get any significant distance into the next stream, that'll probably be our stopping point from the looks of it.
Yeah,
but
probably our stopping point will be returning to the Crystarium following the final light ward.
Okay, can I just talk about the Emmett Silk lore gun?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. That was some interesting conversations they brought up and ideas. Namely, why the Asians feel absolutely not guilty about anything they do.
Because A, we're not really people to them, and B, by completing all the rejoinings, they have a chance of bringing back true, unshattered souls.
Which, yet, it sounds like the entire reason why he's perfectly fine with this plan is because if we pour enough light into the Warrior of Light, supposedly we can make me into a better me, into a more correct me.
AKA a complete soul?
Yeah.
Which means that your soul will turn into an Asian and you will join their ranks.
Theoretically.
And or being able to survive the tempering of all this light proves that you're strong enough to become one, even if it's not the actual catalyst itself.
Yeah. Which means that you are a potential ally.
Yep.
And given the way that Emmett Self operates, if you are a potential ally, he's going to do everything in his power to either see it through or make sure you die in frost.
Of course, he just suggested something very dangerous.
Hmm.
Well, it sounds like most of the Asians aren't really from the source world. He said only 3 survived.
Well,
that's
so essentially, yeah, there were 3 unsevered souls. One of which is dead. Because
Really?
one of the 3 unsevered souls was La Habrea.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm guessing the other one is
Elidibus.
the white robe
Elidibus.
Asian.
Yeah,
Elidibus.
exactly. Elidibus the emissary. Exactly correct.
Okay.
So the rest of the ranks of the Asians are people they, and by they I mostly mean La Habrea, recruited and basically said, you are our allies, you have a shared purpose with us. Similar to what he's saying with us, that, you know, we may be useful to him. But you're exactly right. Emmett Selk is very much the sort of person that if you are useful, you are going to be on his side. Otherwise, you're too dangerous to live.
So part of
I
him,
feel like we're still not getting the entire picture, because what makes sense for Heidelin to show up does make sense if Zodiark wasn't necessarily all that great. So it's a bit of a question whether or not is he just simply playing, you know, oh, I'm not that evil sort of thing.
Well, as far as like Heidelin versus Zodiac, I'll be honest, we don't know much more than you guys do at this point. All of our evidence to this point lines up with your evidence to this point.
Probably some better understanding of, you know, Emmett Selk's personality, motives, and somewhat his endgame in at least this situation.
Yeah, that I definitely agree. Oh, by the way, Eddie, because I just saw where you were teleporting. Those are actually the zombies are actually south of in a Journey's End, or in a Journey's Head, rather. Excuse me.
Which zombies are we looking for? The
Gilman.
zombie?
No, the Gilman.
Oh.
They are south of in a Journey's Head.
you mean like here, right? This is where I was heading. Is that what the place this is called? Oh, it is called the Inn in the Journey Set. Yes, you're right. I forgot that's what it was called.
Well, because I saw you teleport to Mordsuk, that's why I said something.
Yeah. Oh, because you're probably seeing me. I was going for the map completionist a little bit there on my way.
Oh, okay. That I didn't see. All right. At any rate, gentlemen, I'm going to take off. Have a wonderful evening.
Yep. See everybody on Tuesday. Bye.
Yep.
Yep. See you.